Okay, this is a different spot than what I thought I would be loading into. Yeah, so here we are back at it with this game. Last time I really played it was when I did the, excuse me, the VOD styled recording when I was having some internet issues. And there's not much left in the game to do, honestly. I even remember how to play this game. Oh god. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, look, there's the phalanx. I must have had the sound turned off at some point because I was shiny hunting or something. Okay. Yeah, so here we are. So there's not a ton to do. There are a couple of side quests left to do. For example, we do have this, an unidentified megastone, which everybody should know what it is. And also, I still have this. So what I did for this is, since I have last attempted to try and get a Gimme Ghoul zone, Pokemon Home compatibility has come out, and I said, fuck it. And I just brought in a Gimme Ghoul from Pokemon Go. I used my coin box as I was getting set, not as I was getting set up, it was earlier when I was trying to get set up, thinking I'd be streaming sooner, and then I was like, damn, I'm hungry. So yeah, it seems to have traveled across space and time to join from Pokemon Go. And there's my Pokemon Go ID number, I guess. So we're just gonna use this one, and I guess first off we need to see if I have. Oh god. Oh no, dude. Yeah, because I used all my coins to evolve that one for the homie. Well, I guess we have a bit of a mission aside from the PvP stuff. As far as the stream goes today, though, we're just gonna go until either everything's finished or I'm tired. I don't know which. But before we actually get anywhere, let's go ahead and take a look and see what the new season is like, because I don't really know anything about it. I'm not gonna lie. Season 9 has been finalized. I think I missed a season. Did I miss a season? No, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, so let's check the rules really quick. So we'll just interweave this a little bit and see where we get. Lumiose Pokedex. Dude, the cursor at the bottom is killing me. Okay. Pokemon between level 100, blah, blah, blah. I guess it's the same typical spiel. Let's see what the promotion... Okay, so we got Sport Balls, which is good. Season rewards doesn't really matter, honestly. What are ranked battles? Well, we hired a Pokemon trainer to tell us what ranked battles actually are. No, So I have no real clue what's allowed, but before we hop into that, let's go ahead and learn how to play this damn game, basically, because it's been a while. And honestly, what better way than navigating the city again, am I right? So we're gonna go ahead, I guess, and go through some errant wormholes, I guess, because I need to get coins to do this. I do have a battle zone here. I really don't feel like going into that right now, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll just go over here and see what happens, huh? Do I have any donuts with the coins? I'm not gonna be able to sort by coins, huh? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and make some item power donuts and see if we get lucky. One sec. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Dude, oh my god, picking up this game again, like, I've barely touched this game in, like, 2 months. Donuts, I guess. Okay, I know Poké OS has a good guide for this. I really should have hopped into this a little more prepared, but you know what? Fuck it. This is the Linksword experience. Donut Maker. I think it's from Sour. Yeah, item power is from Sour, right? Yeah, okay. So I got a ton of these Rosalie berries. I have a ton of hypercasps too, actually. So, should I just go like full send? Did I full send it? Fuck it, we full send it. For the stream, we send it. Item power candy? Item power Pokeballs? Okay. We're gonna do one more and then I'm gonna reset. Alright. I fucking hate the donuts in this game, dude. Dude, this donut system fucking sucks. But yeah, how you guys doing? Ryan, I know you've had a very fruitful day. Pichu, what's poppin'? Oh, dude, I didn't send it! Pichu, I found the dirty Mountain Dew! They got it at the Target across the street from me. I almost picked it up, but they only have it in the fucking 12-pack. Dude, I took a picture and everything. And then they had a zero sugar version, and I thought, oh god. Lot of coins! Cool, that's all I really wanted. I don't need to get mega power or whatever. I'll just roll with that. Now the question is, which... Should I go in a 5-star? Seems like such a waste. That is a waste, so I'll do a 4-star. Does anyone know if the number of coins changes depending on what kind of star you're in? There's no way, right? It should only be item types. Yeah, it should only be item types. So going into a 5-star shouldn't give me more. So if I go into a 3, then I need a large one though. Small, medium, small, medium, medium. Okay, that's a large. We can go with that. That's cool. Medium, 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 medium. I don't know if being in a large one will actually change anything. In fact, I could just be talking shite. Anyone know if I'm talking shite? Oh, getting up here sucks. I remember that. Whatever. We'll see if this large one gives us plenty. That's not making it. Peters, what's up? How you doing? So yeah, aside from shiny hunting, I don't really have much I want to do left in this game. And even then, I don't really have much I want to do in this game. Like... As much as I enjoyed this game, I have actually found myself wanting to play PLA a lot more. Dude, how do I get up here? Maybe over this way. Yeah, like, this has probably been the best game for getting shiny Pokemon in the specific ball you want, and that's pretty cool. But, it definitely ain't the most fun Pokemon game to play, you know what I mean? Here we fucking go. Okay. We got 15 minutes in here, so we've got plenty of time to pick up some coins. Yeah, I actually just started a new playthrough of PLA on my Switch Lite. And so I'm really looking forward to, Two?! All right. Like, somebody tell me, what is the point of coin power if you're getting 2 out of them? Like, dude, I'm scammed. I got scammed out of my Castleberries. I am so annoyed. I mean, like, I know you can just get coins over time by picking up the sparkly spots, but like, what in the fuck? What is Akka? It doesn't matter. These are level 3s. Dude, like, seriously, look, I just picked up a full ball's worth right there. What do you mean? 2 and 3. I am so appalled. Two gold doubloons! Seriously, man, what a scam! Maybe I wasn't looking all sweaty enough. Dude, I'm pissed. I am so mad. There is genuinely no point to making the coins one. The coins one is less beneficial than, like, even the resists. You know, the resist powers that you can get, it's even less beneficial than that. It is so useless. I genuinely cannot fathom what they were thinking. I'm so mad. How many? I got 2. I got 2 gimme gold coins out of that again. Okay, Dragonite, do you want to hit the little baby thing? Thank you. I am appalled. What is the point? I mean, I wasn't expecting to get like 100 or something out of one, but I was expecting, you know, 10, 20 or something like that. Instead, I'm getting rolled, man. Rolled out of my Castleberries. Hey, we found the gold ball at least. Dude, this DLC fucking sucks. How much you want to bet it's 10? I got berries out of it. I don't know why that is. Well, this was an exercise in futility. I'm sad we've all been through this. Give me my Castleberries back, dude. Two gold. 3! Ooh! Ooh, we got 3 out of that! That's a 50% increase! I think this is the first big ball we've seen. Four. I'm so mad. Like, genuinely, what is the point? So anyway, how you guys doing? It is Saturday. Some of you guys might be still in the thick of finals. Some of you guys might be done with school entirely. Some of you guys might be stuck playing a crappy Pokemon game on Saturday night alone. But nobody would be doing that, right? This is such a scam, dude. At this point, I'm just frantically picking up all the sparkles just to make this donut worth it. This donut is not worth it. I need to find the rest of the Pokeballs and get the hell out of here, because this is a waste of time. Mother of fuck. Thanks. The walk-on berry is actually pretty good, so I'll take it. How many did I walk in here with? 200 something? Like 270 or some bullshit like that? So what's really funny about this berry, and if you know how the Pokeballs work in this game, you can tell. It's that the Pokeballs, the items are changed to be a coin. Instead of being a berry or a ball or something, it is a coin. Which is why from the smalls I'm only getting like 2 or sometimes 3. Because they only have 2 or 3 items in it. Mysterious reasons? What are your mysterious reasons, Pichu? I'm actually looking to get the... I haven't gone and done it yet, but I'm looking to go ahead and get the TurboGrafx and Wonder Swan libraries on my emulators, because those are games, or those are consoles I haven't really messed with, and I think that'd be fun to poke around with on my work breaks. I just need to go and get them. Get me the fuck out of here. After all that was what, like 100 coins? Dude, I am so mad. I am actually really pissed off about that. I think the combat in this game is good, Peters. It has a lot of quirks and there's some real interesting nuances, but the combat in this game is really fun. So doth proclaim the Xenoblade Chronicles player. So anyway, we're just gonna chill for a minute while I go basically collect coins. Playing Super Mario up in this bitch. What you know about it? If I would have known I was this far away, I would have actually planned to have gotten some coins. Nice, Dragonite. Dragonite got stuck. Whatever. Alright, well! I'll give you guys a chance to earn some coins of your own. You guys like gambling, right? Make it for 5 minutes. And we'll just do that. Alright, have fun! Good luck! Peters, the coins are used to evolve Gimmighoul into Goldengo. It is the unique evolution method for it, and Dragonite, you're breaking my balls, dude. It is the unique evolution method for it, and there's no real way around it. And I need a Goldengo because in order to complete this quest for the game, I need to give the guy a Goldengo. And unfortunately for me, I, being the good Samaritan I am, helped somebody evolve their Gimmighoul into a Goldengo for... it was a shiny, and that used up all my coins, and I haven't gone to get them back. So now here we are, while I take a sip of my boba. Not bad. The target close to me, had a bunch of stuff that they were trying to get rid of. They had a bunch of these instant boba drinks that I picked up, and they're pretty good. This one was strawberry mango, and it's fine. Like, it is definitely tasty, don't get me wrong. But damn it. But it's definitely not tea to any real degree. I would actually prefer to have my boba pearls be in like a quality cup of tea or something like that. Or at least a flavor that's unique. Strawberry mango is tasty, but it's trying unique, I'll tell you that much. But I mean, for $3.50 a package, That's like $1 for a boba drink, you know? Because you get 3 of them in a $3.50 package, so. I stocked up. You know me. Get me out of here. You thought it's one of those things? What do you mean one of those things? The coins are indeed one of those things. But then again, most tangibles in life could be construed as one of those things. But the real question is it just one of those days where you don't want to wake up? Everything is fucked and everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Get me out of here. Oh, like a form of currency. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they are coins after all. You would think they would be used for some sort of buy-sell trade thing. Wish they were. No, instead they're just used to evolve some gremlin into a Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Fucking A. Wow, Dragonite actually got that. Cool. Or not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Apple Jacks. That's what it is. The Apple Jacks, dude. The stick of the cinnamon. Who remembers that? Alright, I think I'm... Yeah, get me out of here. Boza, what's poppin', dude? How you doing? How is your semester going, by the way? You wrapping up? Gonna be a crappy one. Phase pull rates aren't bad. Wait a minute, you can't even tell me phase rates are bad. You play Genshin. Fuck off with that. You want to talk about bad rates? Yeah, have fun playing Genshin Impact, brother. In comparison, phase rates are godly. That being said, I've dropped Fae too. I still have it installed on my phone, but I haven't logged in a while. I do still get notifications from the app, and I do still follow the accounts and stuff associated with it. I mean, I was a daily Fae player for ever? Like, I mean, up until this past year, more or less. But it's been good to, also It's been good to do that. It's been good to shy away from gachas, honestly. Like, I'm not fond of still playing live service games and a lot of them. But I am happy that I don't really play gachas anymore. Oh, finished it like a week and a half ago. Word, dude. Dude, yeah, I've heard Dokkan has some real shit rates. Like, real shit rates. Well, I'm not getting those Pokeballs. That sucks. I had a coworker one time try to get me into Dokkan, and I didn't want to pick up yet another gacha, because at the time I was playing 2 or maybe even 3 of them. But yeah, dude, those, from what I've heard, dude, those pull rates are ass. Go into DAs to finish Kyogre, or start Let's Go for the first time. Try Let's Go. I think Let's Go is really fun. Let's Go for me is fun enough to where I would still want to maybe do a playthrough with somebody and be their player too. And I would still be perfectly fine with getting a Let's Go Johto. I don't think it's amazing, but I think that it's perfectly serviceable and is worth a playthrough. Also, the shinies on the overworld at that time, like for that game, look really cool. The catch combo shiny hunting method isn't very good in that game, but just like for a one-time playthrough, and then maybe you decide if you want to go later, it's neat. Also, I don't know if you know this, but if you are crazy enough, you can absolutely try and hope to get some additional legendary birds in the post-game. I've always wanted to do that. I really want to try to see if I can get a catch combo going from Moltres by transferring a bunch of Moltres from Go and seeing if I can get some from Soaring in the Sky. Because in theory, that should be absolutely doable. But that also relies on me having like 50 Moltres to transfer. What is it? I think the catch combo for shiny rates is 30 in a row, and to get more spawns of the Pokemon is 10? Or something like that. Somebody fact checking me. But I've always wanted to do that, and I don't know if I'll really get to. I should have tried to have gotten a bunch of Moltres during the last Go event, quite frankly. But they had too much other stuff going on, so I didn't want to use all my passes for that. Next time Moltres rolls around in raids, I'll give it a try. Bridges on gachas? Yeah, me too, Ron. The only gacha I really give any concerted time is Grand Blue, and even then that's sort of ebbs and flows. Like, if I have the time or I'm doing nothing, except just, like, watching YouTube videos, then yeah, I will, but... And also if they have good events. Licensed anime gacha games? Yeah, I'll leave that to Ravis. I'm sure you guys have seen the logs in Discord about how fucking psychotic Ravis has gone on gachas. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm way good, even. I kind of want to get that far-fetched, but I don't really care. I mean, that's nothing to say about Genshin's horrible pull rates. Like, you totally didn't deny Genshin's horrible pull rates about that. I mean, that is not a game where you should be going for like all the characters, even remotely, because the gacha system is so bad. And somehow, like, I don't get how you can be complaining about Faye when you're not playing the game to get the currency to do the gacha pulls, and then you're saying the gacha pulls are ass. Like, of course they're gonna be bad. You're not farming up the currency, dude. And if they're better in Genshin, it's solely because you're actively playing and farming up the, quite frankly, incredibly scarce resource. That shouldn't be scarce for no reason. Like, it should be difficult to acquire. Of course it should be, as a gacha. But I mean, dude, you're telling me you're getting, like, what? Fucking 40 Prima Gems a day? Unless you buy the Welkin Moon? And the Welkin Moon is super worth it, sure. Additionally, so is the Battle Pass if you really go crazy. Actually, the Battle Pass probably not so much these days. Early on, the Battle Pass was worth it, because they actually had good weapons for the time. But, I mean, still, that being said... Yeah, super pay-to-win game, in my opinion. $31? Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know what the increase is for getting increased spawns. Increased spawns is a lot lower, so if you wanted to just get more Moltres, you could just get increased spawns for like 10 or 15 or something. Gee, these places all suck. Moza, did you try every day, or did you just try the one time? Because the mystery box was on a reduced cooldown. So you could do one every day, But the next time you activated it, it had to be an hour after it ended, or after it started, so like it had to be right as it ended. So like, I guess it was a 25-hour cooldown, if you really wanted to be semantic about it. But, you just tried last night? Shiny Meltan is only available during certain events, so you can't get Shiny Meltan right now. It was only during the Sealed Resolve event. The same thing with Gimmighoul too. Gimmighoul and Meltan are specifically shiny locked the entire time except for certain events where they're not, and it's fucking stupid, quite frankly. That being said, Moza, I have quite a few shiny Meltan. If you want, I can transfer one and get it to you. Because I don't think they'll really be too useful to me. And because I have 2 accounts, I have quite a few. Oh, dude, this one sucks. I just remembered what zone this is. Pogo should have catch combos. Don't give them ideas. That's actually a terrible idea for Go. If you want OT. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm not even going for the sparkles. I keep going for Pokeballs because that's what I default to. I'm sitting here just talking and doing nothing and not even going for the sparklies like I need to. Maybe for community days, that would be kind of cool. For general playing, though, I think... I don't think that would be very good. There would be a lot of pressure, especially if you're trying to get something, to try and keep your catch combo going for one Pokemon, and... for a lot of Pokemon, that can fucking suck. But, yeah, that being said, if you do want OT, you are going to be waiting another year, I hate to tell you. Maybe sooner. It's totally possible that they bring them up, maybe even for GoFest in June. They normally have all sorts of cool bonuses for GoFest and Wild Area, so... Like last year for Wild Area, I'm pretty sure Gimmighoul was available shiny. I don't really know why, but could happen. That's the crappy thing about Go, though. I hate that approach to it. Especially considering Gimmighoul and Meltan aren't even good, or rather, Melmetal and Golden Go aren't really that good. In Pokemon Go, Golden Go isn't good, yeah. If Make It Rain was in the game and Double Iron Bash, then that would probably be a different story, but neither of them have their signature moves, so... Dude, this fucking sucks. This coin farming is torture. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. How many coins do I have right now? 488? How long have I been live for? I've been live for just under an hour, and I've gotten, what, 200 coins? Let's go ahead and change things up a little bit. After this zone, we'll do a little bit of the PvP. And then we'll kind of take like a break from the PvP to come back and do coins and the Garchomp. In fact, you know what? We'll do the Garchomp first. Yeah, get me out of here. I'm done. Have I done any champs? No, I have not. I don't really have any interest in champs because it doesn't really have what I'm looking for out of a battle sim. The base of what I wanted and kind of what I was expecting, quite frankly, was 6v6 singles. And instead we got 3v3, and that's really about it. I don't have very much interest in VGC either, so it just doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really mind the lack of Pokemon, but I do mind the lack of held items. And I also dislike the fact that if you transfer a Pokemon in and then transfer it out, you can't change its EVs and then transfer it back in and have those be retained. You have to actually retrain it in champs to have it reflect. Okay, let's try this out. We'll try it out with the team that we've got. And, I mean, it says it's a level 1. Let's give it a try. Okay, so weeks later, I am finally gonna go fight Garchomp Z. Home the mysterious Pokemon. Damn, look at him mean mugging me. Watch out! Mega Garchomp Z is going to attack. Oh god. I shouldn't have plus moved Earthquake, but whatever. Alright, cool. Easy. And now, finally, weeks after, months after it came out, I can spell Garchomp. Jesus Christ. Garchompite Z. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Garchomp holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Let's go ahead and check out this thing's stats. So I can finally pull the curtain off of Garchomp Z, which shiny looks pretty cool. So it has 151 speed like all of the other Z Megas. Well, other one of them. 130 attack, which is actually down from... What does it have normally? No, actually, the attack stat is the same as its normal form. But its special attack gets blasted up to 141. That's a 61 point increase. And then its defenses are both 85, which is mostly the same. The defense is actually decreased, but basically it just gets nothing but special attack and speed, which is neat and interesting. Garchomp does have a really cool special attacking move pool that, quite frankly, you only really see one, maybe two moves Mostly just Draco Meteor off of Garchomp. So the fact that it actually has a special attacking version is pretty cool. You got things like your Dracos, Earth Powers. What else do you have? Surf, apparently. I guess that makes sense as a shark. Flamethrower, of course, is good. Fire Blast. Power Gem, even for some rock coverage. Actually, never mind. It doesn't have as good of a special move pool as I thought. Oh well. Also, it is pure dragon. That's right. Thank you for mentioning that. It is a pure dragon type, which is how it's been able to take PvP so well. With all of the ice types flying around. So you can own a pretty cool mix set if you really wanted. I don't know if that's the best way to handle it, but you could. No, I mean, you're definitely not wrong with there about Faye. But you keep blaming the pull rate, so I have to kind of bust your balls about that a little bit. Like, the power creep in Faye is terrible. That is straight up awful. I mean, it's at the point where even I... Like, it was a part of the reason why I stopped playing was just because I couldn't deal with it anymore. It's obnoxious, and quite frankly, the irony is that the power creep isn't even really that bad except for very specific endgame content. Because I made a team with Emblem Sigurd an age ago, and it's still unstoppable. So, like, yeah, the power creep is bad, but it was like I was telling you multiple times before, too, making a good team is the most important part. Power creep sucks, but it's more than just pull the next character. It really genuinely is, and if you can't make a competent team, then that's kind of on you. That being said, tell me why I have to read a fucking essay for every new skill that comes out. Like, I'm reading a whole ass novel for the newest A skill, and I just don't want to do that. Alright, we'll do one more zone, and then we'll do some PvP. That sound good to everyone, so we can stop watching me go in and out of zones doing basically nothing? I'm so annoyed about the coin, dude. The coin donut. It's been like 40 minutes. I'm still mad about that coin donut. Oh, because of fire spin. Okay. Oops. Alright, so who put how much in the prediction? Are we getting a shiny this stream? What does the chat think? In this horrible, elongated search to get 999 gimme gold coins, are we getting a shiny? It's ZA, there's no way. On cue! It's ZA, there's no way you don't, is what Pichu just said. Okay, what am I catching this thing in? Look at that though, that looks neat. Right next to a normal one. Okay, ooh, timer ball would look really cool when it's a Chandelure. Well, there you go. Choose outcome. The lucky Luckersons are correct. All right, nature guesses in the chat. All right, there's our little guy. He's extra small too. Wow. That's sick. I didn't even notice that. He's an extra small little Litwick. And that is not a great nature. That is a careful nature. With pretty crap IVs, but hey, he's got a good speed stat. Neat. I kind of regret catching him in a timer ball now. Oh well. You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, not that IVs matter anymore. As a matter of fact, I would rather have a zero IV in anything than have a natural best. That is unreal that a shiny popped up as I was talking about the prediction. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and do some PvP. You guys want to see me kick some little kids' asses? All right. Actually, if nobody saw the video, nobody knows. Nobody actually knows in the chat. Chat, did anybody watch the ZA video that I put out when my internet was messed up? It's okay, be honest. Because if you didn't see that I got bug and poison type user. Finally. Right at the end. And if you want to go watch, just go to youtube.com/linksword. So we could actually go back to using Zard. I kind of just want to keep using this because like we've been using it for so long, you know? But like Zard is pretty nice. I barely even remember this freaking Charizard. Well, I didn't give it any bottle caps, but yeah, why not? Last month, Moza, or I guess it was like part of March and then most of April. I was having some upstream issues, so I didn't stream for like a month because I couldn't. So instead what I did was I basically just recorded gameplay for a lot of games that I was actively playing. And just uploaded those as like basically raw VODs. And I've thought about continuing that with some other games and some certain playthroughs. But I forgot to turn the audio back up. Oops. Oh well. Metal. Go ahead. Go ahead! Well, this is going poorly. What can I say? Oh god, he took it! Get me the fuck out of here! No, dude. That's okay. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was a mistake. Yeah. I tried to sneak that in. That was cheat. That was real cheeky. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, not bad. We're working. We're getting warmed up, you know, it's been a little bit. Well. I am actually afraid of what Mel Metal can do. Okay. Dude, this guy with the fissuring Dondozo is sweeping. This is going terribly. With a life orb? What do you mean it's got a life orb? Okay, we totally took it back. We totally took it back. Metagross is so good in this game, dude. Oh my god. And we didn't even need any cheap gimmicks. Oh man. Cheers to the team, man. How you guys doing tonight? How's your weekend going? Yeah, that was crazy. I picked up all those kills right at the end. This guy with the fissuring Dondozo with an insane HP stat and wicked bulk. He doesn't know. I forgot to turn up the audio again, damn it. Shiny Mimikyu. Dragon D's? Darkrai. Okay, so Darkrai is allowed. Genesect is allowed. I'm just doing the whole gambit on this guy. I don't know what he's doing. Fire Technoblast? Okay. I got KO'd, but that's okay. Most of that was really good for just getting energy. Like, that was extremely good for building meter. And I'm pretty cool with that. And I get to do this now. And I get to continue building meter because this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He got flinched! Get fucked. I should have used bounce. That really sucks. Alright, I'm out of swaps now, but that's okay. I'm just gonna continue to build meter, quite frankly. And I guess I'm just gonna continue to whip ass. I kind of need to die now, thank you. Appreciate that. This dude with the Ampharos is cleaning up too. Wow, really? Perfect. That guy disconnected. And he's got an Emborsion with Ember. I should have plus moved that. Wow, really? Okay. How did it come back with health? That sucks. I'm gonna lose this. No! That sucks. Shameful, honestly. Also, Cell, what's up? The side quest thing is not going very well. Let me tell you that right now. In fact, the side quest thing is going terribly. And no, I need to leave so I can boost up my audio. Yeah, as far as the side quests go, there's one side quest left, and I need to get nothing but Gimme Ghoul coins for it. And getting Gimme Ghoul coins apparently blows ass in this game. Pyroar, Emboar, Meganium. I always like to approach the Emboars to see what they'll do. And that's what they'll do. He got that kill, that sucks. That's a good double down. I'll take that. It sucks that I lost the attack buff, but I wanted that kill. Lucario's out again. This Dragonite's out. They're gonna swap, it looks like, probably. Okay. Or they're just gonna lag out and die. I fear not, Water Shuriken. Oh, that's sad. Dang. Thunder Punch comes back in 3 seconds. I should have known. That's okay. That was costly, but I got the double kill, and I'm happy with it. Dang, that sucks. Okay, what the hell was he doing? I thought he went for that defense. He's just walking around. He's just having a grand old time. Oh my god. I gave him the kill. That's fine, I don't care. I got a candid first. I'm happy with that. I mean, getting coins for Gimme Goal in this game is... No, it's not really better. It's a little more passive in this game than in Scarlet and Violet. But considering in Scarlet and Violet you can KO some chest form Gimme Goals and get caches of like 50 to, I think, up to 300, but that's rare in one go. Hey, we got a moon ball. Moon ball. But yeah, no, it's RNG, because you can get... I think the lowest you can get from a chest Gimme Goal is 50? I'm not sure if that's right. But it's so much easier to just go KO some chest Gimme Goal than walk around for 6 hours and pick up each individual coin you see along the way. Nice, thanks. Because now I can actually go into my settings. Okay, let's see if that's a little bit better for the audio. Yeah, the other guy got disconnected. Or quit. Also, so far, I'm finding myself wanting a Scolipede again. Like, Scolipede is just a really neutral switch-in on top of, Poison being just, like, relatively, like, not resisted or anything. Plus, physical attacks fire off faster than specials. As you might know. That sucks. I am not above getting a free kill. I am not getting a free kill. Again, yes, Golokid would be better here. Just with the current matchup that's going on. That sucks. Just a whole earthquake frenzy going on. I played that rather poorly. Oh my god, for real? I'm playing this kinda terribly. Dude. Why did Charizard have to get into position to use Fire Blast? Okay, nice. Okay, I was really afraid of that Absol. Not gonna lie. We get a double down there, but that's pretty cool. You will see why that is pretty cool. We get our free swap. I fear not whatever is going on over here. I can swap into Gary. Emolga coming out. I can swap out. And there goes the battle. No worries, Cell. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for hanging. No worries, Moza. That's cool. Oh, Prince Roy. Okay, what's up, dude? I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Also, it's not evolved yet. Because I still haven't gotten all the coins back from... you know, from evolving the one. Delphox, Mence, and Floette. Okay. Nice. We're looking good. Out coming out the Gator. Which is using Slash for some reason. Huh? Did that Light of Ruin actually hit Metagross? It sure didn't look like it was going to. At any stage of this lifetime. Excuse me? Really? Wow, I'm surprised that Salamence lived. I am totally not getting that. Or maybe I am. No, that was a bad move. Okay, I don't know really what happened there, but cool. Alright, sure. Someone can tell me what the hell that was about. This is a bad idea. Nice. I gotta live! I gotta live! Damn it! Alright, that's still good. We still got more kills than everyone combined, so I'm happy with that. Also, because it was brought up earlier when we were talking about champions, EVing in either this game or Scarlet and Violet, whichever is easier for you to get money in, is way easier than EVing in champions, because you have a currency. You have a currency that goes really quick in Pokemon Champions. And it is so not worth wasting money on EVing unless you really have to in that game. Like, have you seen how expensive changing a moveset is? Oh my god. Meanwhile, I can literally walk around and get enough to sell in either this game or SV to just buy vitamins. Talonflame, Heracross, Lucario. Oh, I don't have enough to plus move, that's why. Lynn, ya dingus. That sucks. Tomorrow's just a normal day, really. At least for me. My mother is in an entirely different state, so. Real? Oh, dude, bullshit. But yeah, no, my mom's in an entirely different state, so I will not be doing much for her. I do have something to send her, but I can't do that until I visit the post office on Monday. Dude, Scolipede, no, I want my Scolipede. That guy was annoying. How did nobody pick this up? That's annoying. Right after I get the boost. Hidden missile? Okay. Is he not gonna swap? Bingo. I can't see what it is. Oh god, it's Sound Flame. Yes, one more kill right at the end. A 12-piece combo. Somebody call the Colonel. Because I'm cooking his famous 12-piece. Actually, what is it, an 8-piece? His is an 8-piece. I got a 12-piece. He doesn't know. What was that? 1.5 ranks? Is that all that amounted to? Probably after this game, or maybe one more. We'll go back to the coin farming. Melmetal again, Armor Rouge. Ooh, Alpha Armor Rouge. And, this little dude. Did I die from Armor Cannon? How fast did that go off? Yeah, I got hit by Armor Cannon again. Why am I not Mega Evolving? Because you can only have one Mega at a time. Like, more often than not, Metagross is my lead, and I don't want it to Mega Evolve, usually. Wow, female shiny, that's cool. What? Dude, lock onto this thing! Jeez Louise. Yeah, for the most part, Metagross's power is good enough to where I don't need to Mega. And if I need an extra oomph, I can use a plus move. Very much. What is this? Why are people using water gun and whatnot? Yeah, no armor cannon this time. That sucks. I thought I was safe by the bench. That's okay, though. Yeah, Mega Evolving incurs quite a bit of downtime, too. Like, if you're Mega Evolving, you have to sit through the whole animation like this. And by the time you Mega, your opportunity that you're waiting for could be gone. What the hell do you mean, takedown? I will take that. Yeah, if you have really good knowledge of the game, depending on how you use your Pokemon, you can absolutely pick up kills a lot easier without having to rely on Mega Power. And I have Charizard specifically set aside to Mega because its power and for one of its moves, it's got a Friend Ball. It needs its Mega more than Metagross does. I went over it a long time ago, but basically, Metagross, because it's holding an Expert Belt, and with its move coverage, it doesn't really need the Mega as much, because it already has great bulk, it has an amazing attack stat, the Expert Belt gives extra super effective damage, and if you plus move it, then you get even more super effective damage. Oh, this is where I'm at? That's interesting. Okay. Wow, that still hit me. That's insane. I will say, though, that oh, damn. A nectar from downtown. Okay. Yeah, I will say, though, that Gyarados doesn't hit quite as hard because the Life Orb doesn't hit quite as hard. Damn, that sucks. Dude, I'm not getting anything out of this. Are you for real? Oh my god, dude, for real? You. Alright, getting my Mega Energy back. You don't have Levitate in this game. What did I just die to? Okay, that was an interesting game. I definitely was not playing that very well for the first, like, minute. Dude, that's impressive, Moza. Like, seriously, I gotta congratulate you on that, because that is a Herculean effort. To constantly keep going and searching for good paths, like, damn. Oh yeah, I was gonna stop after that one. Oh well. Stop after this one. Or not stop, but we'll go back to coin farming. Yeah, I wish, honestly, I wish I could find time to do it consistently. This guy again? Darkrai again. Oh my god, I just realized. That's what Dark Void does when it megas? That's insane. Oh man, make it easy for me? Thank you very much. And why am I crouched? Thank you. I'll spec into that, sure. I care not for your silly fire fangs. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing with you. I'll go to this guy. This guy ain't doing shit. Yeah, look at how big Dark Void gets. That's actually crazy. I didn't mean to waterfall. I'm not gonna get my switches back, whatever. That guy just got a double kill. Because I am so bad with Zard. I haven't used my Charizard in forever. I might go back to Scolipede. I'm finding more areas where Scolipede would be better than not. Hey, you literally just bought me time. Thank you very much. Oh my god! Dark Void just melted me. I don't have any... Isn't it messed up how they nerfed Dark Void to hell just because of Smeargle? And then they went ahead and then made it so that Darkrai can only use it anyway. Like, if you were gonna do that, just backpedal and make it the way it used to be. Dude, I have not been getting Aper Balls very much. Alright, let's go back to a little bit of coin farming. Are you specifically only going for all the shinies? Or all of the megas? I mean, excuse me. I misspoke. Yeah, these battle zones kind of suck for this. I feel like there's less sparkles on the map, and getting stopped by the trainers is a pain. Alright, chat. While I'm doing this, let's go ahead and start one more time. Except we'll do a 2-minute submission period. Do we get another shiny? Yes or no? Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. If you win, you can get some cool prizes. Like more coins. We all love DK coins around here, right? I mean, if you played DK64, you know how important they are. Speaking of side quests, is this the last one? Are there others? I think 2 more open up after this one's done, but that's it. Dude, oh my god, get me out of here. Okay, that was really obnoxious. This is just gonna be collecting coins the stream, isn't it? I really wish I had farmed for coins off stream, because I wasn't really thinking about it and I was under the impression that I probably already had a ton anyway. Excuse me. So doing this kind of sucks. I was hoping more would respawn if I fast traveled, but no dice. Oops. Where's this at? Oh no, it's on the other side. Also, I guess, for the most part, the zone that I enter doesn't really matter, huh? I mean, these ones I'll have less time in. Yeah, these higher tiered ones, I'm not gonna have as much time in, but... In fact, these ones I should actually... Go, Dragonite, go! Damn it! The small ones are the way to go. Or the low-leveled ones, I mean. These ones I can at least get stuff in, though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess this is gonna be what most of the stream is. I'll end up doing more of this than the PvP, honestly, shoot. No, that sucks. So get yourselves a snack and a glass of orange juice, because here we go. Is that Pichu Alpha? Hold on. Oh, I'm totally catching that. Hold on. That's hella cool. Yeah, I gotta say, honestly, the hyperspace... Well, hyperspace in general kind of soured this game for me. It really does feel like... It just feels super gamey with it, you know? I don't know if I can explain it in a really good way, but it just feels like a means to an end. It doesn't feel like existing in any kind of world. It just feels like this is where you go to get materials and shiny hunt. And honestly, that's not what the Legends games have felt like they should be about, really. Like in Legends Arceus, yeah, there was the time-space distortions. But those felt right. Like, those felt correct in the world. You know what I mean? Like, they felt right in the lore. They felt interesting. There was tangible reasons for it to happen. But this just feels just so not good. The story behind the DLC was fine, but ultimately, what exists after just isn't. It's just a service to say, hey, here's all these Pokemon you wanted, and here you can shiny hunt them now. It feels incredibly inorganic, I think is the best way to put it. Yeah, the grinding sucks too. The grinding is real not cool, and I really dislike how the donuts are. Like, it is so annoying resetting time and again just to get just to try and save your donuts so that way you can roll again to hope that you don't get a really shitty donut. Like, I have a donut queued up for whenever I want to go back and get Amora and Aurorus as shiny alphas again in Moonballs. And it took me forever to get that. Not to mention, you're constantly grinding up these hyperspace points just for a shot at the hyperspace hole you want. Like, I'm doing all this. You can see my points slowly going up because I'm not really focusing on them. But it's so obnoxious to get 25k points, do the hyperspace scan, which for some reason you have to go into 2 different loading zones to do. And then just not get the one that you want. And so you're grinding over and over again, fighting the same... That was Chingling. Fighting all these megas where, quite frankly, if you can do all of the megas as the hyperspace fights, I have only seen, like... I haven't seen every one of them. I'll tell you that much. And I've done this quite a bit. And I see the same ones constantly, which kind of makes it a little bit better, I guess, because you know exactly what you're going up against. But it's just so not fun. Plus, I mean, you're seeing me literally grind coins to finish this side quest. Because they are such a pain to get. Like, if there were a better way to get Gimme Ghoul coins, this wouldn't be that bad. This is the only way. We have seen that getting a coin donut does literally nothing for you. It is a waste of your berries. It is a waste of your time trying to make a donut for it. That would have been really cool. Or hell, even just a couple of areas around Lumios. Like, you don't even need to visit all the other areas around Lumios, or all around Kalos, just opening it up to some areas around the city would have been amazing. Also, all of these locations suck. Not that one. That one's okay. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah, like instead all we have are the same areas. I mean, there's some new ones with like the cool Cave of Origin and New Moon Island and stuff like that. But like, you can't constantly go back to those. They're really cool set pieces and all that, but it's not like there's anything more that can be done there or anything. You can't. Their existence doesn't do anything other than be a cool set piece for a couple different points in the game, and that's really about it. Like, you really do just get stranded with this. The lottery. You just get stranded with the lottery. That's the best way to put it. Okay, we're done in this spot. Wow, a Mimikyu one. That's actually rare. But yeah, no, everything about the DLC is RNG. That's what sucks so much. The donuts are RNG. What you get out of the Pokeballs is RNG. What you get out of these wild zones is RNG. Like, if you're trying to catch a specific Pokemon, like, say Mimikyu, because it's only in one zone. If you wanted to get a shiny alpha Mimikyu, like, not like right here, but, you know, like here, then you are sitting at a bench over and over again to eventually to constantly cycle the zones until you get the Pokemon you want. They're not even in all sorts of other ones. Like, they are specifically in one. So, like, Mimikyu being a fairy type doesn't help you. It just coincidentally is a ghost that is a fairy type, and you just have to get a ghost zone. And so you're sitting there constantly because it's only in like one of 2 different zone compilations. And so you're constantly rolling just to get that. And then after that, if you're trying to get a shiny one, you have to... Oh, dang. Oh, well. Yeah, once you get there, you have to get the donut that you want in order to get the shiny and alpha power. And in order to do that, you have to make sure that you have enough of the berry for... I guess that would be a Casa Berry. So you have to have enough Casa Berries, and then you're constantly doing the thing where you put 8 berries into the donut thing, and then hope that you get the thing that you want. Because if you don't, then if you only had 8 berries, you have to reset. And even if you don't have 8 berries, if you're trying to just conserve because you only have a few or whatever, you still have to reset. And then resetting is closing the game, loading it back up, and then pressing up X and B on the main menu, and you're doing that over and over again for however many donuts you're making because you're not getting the combination you want because it's completely RNG. Like, for example, there are... For the shiny power, there's 19 different ones, right? Because there's 18 different types, and then there's one for all types shiny, which I haven't even seen yet. I have not gotten that myself. So you would think, like, oh, it's a 1 in 9 or a 3 in 18. Or I guess that'd be a 1 in 6. But in reality, it's actually not, because for as many times as I've reset, I have not gotten an all types. And the Pokemon I've hunted have been dual type, so even though it's a 1 in 9, like, that's still relatively low chances to get what you want. That's if your target is dual type. And then you have to get specifically Alpha Power, hopefully 3, because that's a whopping 50% boost instead of Alpha Power 2's 20%. But no, instead you could get something like Treasure Power, or no, wait, that's a different one. Instead you could get something like Humongo Power or Teeny Power or something like that. Instead of Alpha Power, you can get one of those, and that just sucks because Humongo Power in particular is just a punch to the face because that's close to Alpha, but not exactly. And even after all that, you still have to actually go out and shiny hunt the thing. Yeah, I can agree with that, Pichu. It definitely feels like, yeah, they wanted to put a DLC out for this game, and this is what they came up with, basically. Rumor has it, and I haven't really seen because I haven't actually looked at that much of the Terra Leak. After the Terra Leak kind of came and went, people stopped talking about it, so it's been kind of difficult to actually find stuff in regards to it. But apparently, some of the stuff in the DLC was meant to be in the base game to begin with, from what I've heard. I don't know how much, but... Boom just gets roll out? But yeah, it's enough to be said that like if they really wanted to make a DLC, because like I said before, they were set on washing their hands of this game super quick. I mean, it was so apparent, even aside from Giga Leak stuff. That's annoying. Or Terra Leak, excuse me. They were ready to just be done with it, you know? Like, they announced the DLC before the game even came out. The DLC came out, like, not even, like, what, 6 weeks? 5 weeks, 6 weeks after the game's release? There, like, may have been one more patch since. I don't even think that's true. And with the Terra Leak, we know that they've basically been sitting on this game for a while. The perception of, you know, they were trying to fine-tune and balance the game and whatnot, to make it work really well, just fell apart, really, once the Terra Leak was out. Because, I mean, like, there were people sitting on... If they weren't finished builds like they said they were, because... I mean, you don't actually know if something is a finished build or not. But... let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they were sitting on finished builds of the game. I mean, they were sitting on it for fucking ever. Like, forever and ever. I guess it's up there. Or am I stupid? Yeah, I guess it's over there. That's annoying. I'm not going over there, so we are going to go over here and get this one. Like, in a way, if this is the quality that they're trying to do for these Legends games, I'm kind of glad that PLA only got the one bump that it did. One sec. Damn it. I'm glad that Legends Arceus got the bump that it did, because if they try to do a DLC for that game, I am now quite certain they probably would have screwed it up. That patch that introduced some of the other stuff, some of the post-game, as it were, was probably more than enough. Are you serious, dude? I mean, the Advance Wars thing was more because they were trying to make, there wasn't really a political stance, because everything that was happening at the time was pretty terrible. But I mean, yeah, same concept really, where they just sit on games until they're ready to release them. I forgot I was on a timer. Oops. And no, I don't think that really would have worked either way. Well, let's do one of these on stream just to see what I get. But I mean, yeah, hell, the way they're doing it right now is so bizarre. That's not. 5-star poison. God, I hate this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, like, especially right now, people are so keen to look at Nintendo's release schedule. Like, they are so scrutinizing about it to an incredulous degree. And it's obnoxious. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know what they were doing with Welcome Tour, quite frankly. Like, that should have absolutely been a pack-in. But it's also the current management, too. Like, not only have the times changed a lot from, you know, the E3s and making large presentations with multiple things in it for basically shareholders and press, but we also have had the likes of Doug Bowser, who people seem to not really like. I don't know too much about him, but apparently he's had a history with questionable decisions, because I think he was with EA before, who's on the EA board of directors, I think, and people have been a little not suspicious, but wary of him since then, I guess. There's the fact that we've gone through multiple different leadership changes with NOJ, and that hasn't helped anything. It just feels like right now, Nintendo is... This is a good spot, I guess. They're riding high, but like they don't know what to do publicly, it feels like. So they just have been, you know, shadow dropping random directs, like with Star Fox, which I haven't even talked about. Even before Star Fox, though, we have had directs or random announcements just be out of nowhere. I mean, like, the Nintendo Today app has done nothing except serve as a way to drip feed information every once in a while for some things. And then make a gigantic random big announcement. Like, they're not using it to drum up, you know, excitement or anything. It's just, we're just dropping stuff on this platform when we feel like it because, quite frankly, social media platforms suck, so we made our own service to give you information. And it all just feels so erratic. I mean, hell, the only person that you really see in directs anymore is Yoshiaki Koizumi. Which is good because I love that guy. But, yeah, there's no, like, forward-facing spokesman. They don't drum up, you know, intrigue or suspense for stuff coming up. It's just always dropped when it needs to be. And the price gouging is getting sucky. Yeah, Dragon Drive. Yeah, that's been an interesting game. I still want to give that game a try, but it did have a free weekend at some point. I didn't get to capitalize on that, which sucked. But, yeah, no, the Switch 2 era has felt rather bizarre. Something, too, that I think might be interesting for a Hyper Beam at some point is, Kit and Krista's stuff. Because, I don't watch their stuff too much, but, I do follow them both on Twitter still. And, they've had some words to say, too, about Nintendo's current direction, leadership, management, and marketing, especially the marketing because they were on the marketing side. And even they're dumbfounded on like what they're doing at some points. Dude, please tell me we're at like 650 coins. I'm getting tired of this. I'll take a look once we get out of here. I mean, I would say as far as handling 4K goes, they are only starting to dip their toes into it. Like, I don't know what resolution Air Riders runs at, but I don't know, like, as a first-party company, I don't know if any of their titles are really, like, really pushing the Switch 2 in so much as how the devs can understand the technology, the dev environment works. But, 750, thank God we're getting there. We'll do one more and then do more PvP. I don't remember what I was saying. What I will say, though, is that as far as Nintendo is handling the Switch 2 and its hardware so far, is that it feels like they're still kind of stumbling around with what they're trying to do. Like, they've definitely had some stuff in the works for a while, of course, Star Fox, Air Riders and stuff like that, but, but it all just feels very, very contrived. Damn it, I got stuck on the scaffolding. So you lead with Endure. That's savage. What am I doing? Get me out of here. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I guess the best way to put it is just that it feels like they're kind of stumbling in the dark a bit. Like, they've got the devs to make good enough games, like, just because they're Nintendo titles, you know? Dude, get me out of here. Oh my god. But, like, everywhere else is just kind of in... It's all just up in the air. I've seen them do, cause didn't they backpedal something about the something about one of those patches? I don't have Mario Kart World, nor am I really interested in it, so I don't really know the full story. But they implemented something in a patch and then like reverted it to how it used to be. And that's just really bizarre to do from Nintendo. Normally they just kind of stand their ground and are like, yeah, this is how it's gonna be. Yeah, you constantly hear stories about how good Nintendo is to their employees. So, like, of course, I don't doubt that they have the employees to make so-and-so happen. Right. You can tell that whoever is higher up on the chain that's directing a lot of these games or in charge of making, you know, the DLC or decisions is just out of touch with it, maybe? That's a nice way to put it. Get me up there. Yeah, and they were making the Olympics game series often. I mean, throughout the 2010s, there was a new Mario and Sonic every couple of years because they were double dipping into the winter games. And as I understand it, those were mostly developed by Sega too, right? I don't have any of them. One of my friends had the first one on Wii, and that was as far as I played. It was fun. Had a fine time with it. But, yeah, I never got any myself. Didn't really care to. Let's get out of here. Oh, really? Is that how that happened? That's funny as shit. That's actually crazy. I thought those games were developed by Sega for the most part. Alright, we're going back to Scolipede. Zard has been nice, but ultimately I have found myself wanting Scolipede more often than not. At least in this season so far. There were plenty of times in seasons before where I've wanted Zard, but... Interesting, okay. Thank you for softening it up. Appreciate that. Sir Fetch coming through. Ooh, damn. That was a crit. Oh yeah, Leak would probably be really good for that, huh? Perish Song? What a bizarre pick. Oh god. That didn't kill! Oh god, I'm choking. Picked him. Damn, that sucks. No! I attacked the gang. What did I attack? I have no idea what I just targeted. Excuse the fuck out of me? What? Damn, I was late on that. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know it was like that. I have kind of noticed that from Platinum, though. They don't seem as, they don't seem like they have as many fires going, you know? They don't have as many irons in the fire these days. No, Peters, I think I tell you this every time, dude. Being F does not mean I'm close. Realistically, I'm like halfway. Because it takes more points every letter grade to get to the next one. So, just because I'm close to the letter A does not mean I'm actually close to being done. The dude with the surf fetched again? Oh my god, double kill, baby! They said I couldn't do it. That sucks. I should have plus moved that. I should have actually used Gunk Shot instead of Poison jab, jeez. Damn, that sucks. Damn! I didn't really realize what was going on there. I've been playing this game kind of poorly, I'm not gonna lie. I am not really paying attention to anything, I'm just kind of going with the flowing. Thank you very much. Masterful gambit, good sir. Metagross, get your bitch ass over here. What? I remember hearing about that, yeah. That's actually really funny. That is really funny to say, Pichu. I haven't seen much about Ninja Gaiden 4. Is that the direction they took it? Hello, Carter. How goes it? I feel like things like Witch Time they really need to be used sparingly. Like, I still think, for as fun as it is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there's not really a reason for Link to have that ability. Stuff like that really does feel like it should be handled you know, with more brevity. Pidgeot? Okay, I just set up nothing but fodder for that. What was I doing? I've gotten a little too gung-ho on just trying to get the kills. Case in point. I forgot Cleavor was in this game. I am surprised that killed. Ooh. I didn't need to plus that. Well, all things considered, thank you very much. Oh my god, please tell me that counted. I think it did. Is that a shiny? My Scolipede, yes. My Alpha Scolipede is a shiny that I got before the DLC came out. It was something that I very specifically hunted when Sport Balls were exceedingly rare. They were only from that first season. Also got a free Moon Ball. Nice, love that. Yeah, just another feature kind of thing. It still feels weird, honestly. But I mean, it's not for a legendary hero like Link is supposed to be, especially as battle tested as that one is. Having that witch time isn't that crazy, I guess. Down. Meteor Beamer. Well, that's okay. That wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go, but this guy again? Oh, dude. If Gyarados went just a little past it, that would have been perfect. Did I not click Ice Punch? What the fuck? I also didn't click it again, but that time it at least saved me. Everybody's using Chomp Z! I shouldn't have gone for it, sorry. That sucks. Dude, this one's just a slobber knocker. Are you for real? Wow. It did have the defense buff, so I didn't think that would kill, but still. What in the 7 hells was that? Yeah, this match was played very poorly by me. That match, yeah, I played terribly that match. That one I absolutely did not deserve to do any sort of well in. I think I recognize all three of these guys. Really? I should have iron-headed. I was taking a chance on that. I was thinking it would be a 50-50. Oh my god. Fuck you! And the ass? I can't plus. Didn't need to. Oh my god, Obama's no flinched. That's awesome. That sucks so bad. Worth it. This guy's using both Stunfisk? Oh no, it's the steel type one. Fuck. He swapped into more Pekko? Well, that's okay. 11 kills? I got twice as many kills as everyone else combined. I'll take that. See, sometimes I'm good at this game. I just gotta focus up and stop talking about other games and game companies for a sec. And a heavy ball for our efforts. Love to see it. Oh, that's a cool screenshot. It really is too bad that Kamiya had to cancel that Ultraman game, though. Maybe it'll lead into a Beautiful Joe 3. I say knowing full well it won't. Damn it. I was hoping I could have softened him up, but I used Iron Head instead of a punch, and that was a misplay. I knew the second I clicked Iron Head that that was a bad idea. Really? Let's see how much this does. Screech? Screech? Stone Edge. Why was that so immediate? Jaden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I actually went through and updated a lot of my alerts before I started streaming earlier. The unfortunate truth is a lot of the ones that I worked on, you're not gonna see them. Okay, never fucking mind. Holy. Are people using Quick Claw a bunch? Is that what I keep hearing proc? Yeah, I went through and edited or fixed up my alerts, so they should all be active and working. Like I said, a bunch of them you're just not gonna hear. This is gonna... I am so annoyed that Sheer Cold just went off. Where has this power been coming from? That's what I want to know. Like, the power level of most people has been... insane. Nice, dude. Happy to hear that. I hope you enjoy it. Good timing, too, considering they just announced the price increase. I hope you enjoy the game. Have fun with it. Dude, I've been going for 3 hours. I have not gotten A rank. I have not gotten all the Gimme Gold coins. All I have done is just that last mega battle, and that was it. And I guess I got a shiny too. I've been playing worse though. I'm playing worse right now than I was earlier. Bumper. Oh, bullshit. No, dude. I went for Earthquake because I saw that the, I almost called it Glade was coming up behind me and I wasn't sure what he wanted to do. Unreal. Nice. Carefully and skillfully avoided that muddy water. Oh god, I didn't see Heatran. Oh god. No, dude, I panicked and I didn't... I panicked and I unpushed the plus button. That sucks. Oh no. There we go. That sucks. Oh god, I'm so cornered. Dude, everybody ran up on me. What the hell? Oh, that's really funny. Okay. That's why they have muddy water, so they can muddy water surf. Nice, one more kill. What level? Well, I'm done with the game. This is all post-game stuff and PvP. So I have a couple of side quests left to do in the game, and then I am finished with it. But that is taking a little bit longer to do than I thought it would. With the PvP, though, everybody's set to 50, so your level doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you have your EVs and your IVs square, your items are good. Your level doesn't really matter. Actually, that's not true. I don't know if it'll set you to level 50 if you're under, but if you're over, it sure will, so... Guy again. Zard, Swamp, and an Armarouge. Armarouge is a monster. They really just got away with that. That's so obnoxious. Oh my god, are you serious? I was so... Dude, I was so afraid of getting hit by the meteor beam that I held off for a sec. That screwed me over so bad. That sucks. That's why. How is he firing those off so fast? Sludge bomb. What was that? Dude, this guy with the Porygon 2 is moving super quick. Okay. DC'd. Okay, that means I get second at least. What? Yeah, look at the Porygon 2. The Porygon 2 is keeping up with them. What is this? Okay, you want to try that again? Except at this time, Metagross? I'm not gonna get a kill. Wow, they did have Fire Blast. That's actually crazy. I don't understand how they were moving so fast. Or how Solar Beam... Like, all of their moves fired so quickly. I don't understand that. Because, like, especially from P2, how do you insta-fire Solar Beam? But yeah, I'm getting ready to do Season 11. Trying to make sure that this is all good. I mean, as far as the seasons go, I've been using the same team for a very long time, so... I'm just making sure that I do this so I get all my rewards. Okay, I'm in my usual spot. Hoopa, Meta, and Annihilate. Oh god, these are all crazy heavy hitters. I'm pretty okay with that happening, honestly, because I just needed to generate some Mega Power. How in the fuck? I think that was a Yachi Berry on that chomp. Okay, that was a good flinch. Like, there's gotta be Quick Claw prompts going up all the time. I don't actually see them, but I'm fairly certain people are using Quick Claw. Really? Dude, that Hoopa's strong. But my Scolopede's stronger. I did not plus move that. Are they just gonna keep walking? Wow, really? What did it hit me with? Shadow Ball? Because I was totally gonna just Mega and avoid that, but I didn't know how close or how far I was. Dude, ranged attackers... There are some aspects of this game that are so bizarre. Like, some moves really just have unusual properties, and nothing is explained. Alright, not much to go. And I didn't get an Aper Ball. Oh man, that shiny ray. That's a flex. I thought about bringing a couple Pokemon into this game for some good photos, but... Dude, that fires so quickly. That is crazy. Okay. Darn it! I was so close. It revved up and everything. Yeah, it doesn't say, but they have to be using Quick Claw. That's all I can imagine, is that people are just running Quick Claw on everything, and that's why I keep hearing that proc. Damn, Scizor was fast. Double down, I'll take it. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill, not that is way out of the realm for an overkill. No, Scolipede walked right into that. That was all me. That was so dumb. Nice. I'll take that. Yes, this game got home compatibility, I don't know, last month? A few weeks ago? That was a third of the way. Okay, we'll come back and finish this up in a minute. For now, let's go back to the coin farming because I need a minute. I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm still mad about my cast of berries too. Dude. What's also obnoxious too, like, why am I getting all these random items in hyperspace? This is specifically a post-game area. Why are they giving me antidotes and Pokeballs and Great Balls? That's what also makes this so obnoxious, is like, I would probably have another 50 coins if it wasn't for all the chaff that I'm getting. Like that. Or that. Okay, there's 2 here. This should be pretty easy to do. Oh, this is a good one for me. If I had the time or care, I would make a donut for this hole. Getting Wimpod and Venipede here would be awesome. Come on. Are you for real? I can't get it because of the Mega Shards. Really? Just sparkles. Oh, there was the sparkles. 2 big Alpha Venipede. Man, this was such a good bug. Oh, come on. Bug hyperspace hole. It really is too bad that I am on a massive quest to evolve this stupid Goldango. Or evolve this Gimmighoul, rather, into Goldango. Although, that being said, I think I will probably end up getting the Venipedes. Well, no, I will get them in here. Because I want to get a shiny Venipede and a shiny Alpha Whirlipede, too. That wasn't what I wanted. No, my boba. What am I hearing? Alright, we're not gonna be in here for very long, but realistically, I only need to get the good first wave of shiny drops, and then I'm good. Also, I'm gonna take a dive off here because sparkles don't really appear up there. Yeah, see, like, why am I picking up full heals and stuff? Post-game area. Yeah. No! That was totally unworth it. Alright, I got enough time to get this one. Chat, I regret to inform you that I am now out of boba. What will I do? I don't know how to get to those. These are in such obnoxious spots. These are in horribly obnoxious spots. Oh, a Squawkabilly one! Pokebilly's another one of those Pokemon where it only appears in, like... I guess it has 2 zones because there's the 4 colors, but... This is another one of those Pokemon that only appears in the one spot. I mean, this was the one I had to reset for, you know? Yeah, and I really want to like this DLC more than I do, but man, there's just a lot of flaws with it. Those tasks were too easy to pass up on. I had to do those. Like, catch a flying type Pokemon, and then catch 2 Squawkabilly. That's free. Okay, get me out of here now. Why did they even put Squawkabilly in this game? Thought I saw one. Alright, let's take a look. How far along are we now? 863, okay. We're a little bit further along than I thought, so that's cool. We need 130 more. Alright, let's get out of here. It's also crazy to say. I know we were talking about it earlier, but the oh wow, an Alpha Spupa, that's cool. I'm gonna go catch that real quick. I know this was primarily a Switch game, and the reasons that they were delaying it are, quite frankly, a bunch of bull. But, I mean, this is the Switch 2 version of this game. This still looks like a Switch 1 game. I mean, I don't really want to compare oranges to apples here, but god, dude, look at how Star Fox looks. Star Fox's visual fidelity is insane. I know the characters can look weird. Like, I guess I haven't really talked about Star Fox yet, so now's a good time to talk about it. Yeah, so they happened to drop that direct right as I was on break, which was perfect for me. But, yeah, they dropped that out of nowhere. It looks really good. I know it's just Star Fox 64 Part 4. Oh! There's a shiny Pokemon in here. And it's right there, too. You've got to be joking. Are you for real? It's another Litwick? Okay, I guess I'll make this one a Lampent. So what ball will work really well with a Lampent? Aside from a Master Ball. Because I don't have any more of those. I'm surprised they don't give you any more Master Balls in this game. They only give you the one. Dream Ball could be kind of cool. We'll do Dream Ball. I don't have anything to, Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, that means... I can't believe I got 2 shinies and they were both Litwick. Complete prediction. There you go. Who voted lucky? Dang, that's crazy. What's worse too is like Tepig would have been cool. Get a shiny Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, like that would have been awesome. Well, Chandelure can Mega Evolve, I guess, but like we already got that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Damn it. Alright, chat, nature guesses on our, How do you... Is this better? I think this is better, yeah. Nature guess is on our Litwick. Litwick the second. Alright, it is a serious nature, you can see right there. It is also extra small. How did I get 2 extra smalls with a 30 in special attack? Overall, pretty good IVs. Dude, Moo Moo Milk and Awakening. Like, I would be so done, or at least very close to it, if I didn't get a bunch of random crap with all the coins that I'm trying to get. Ton of sparkles right here, though. I'll take that. Bottom that one. Dang, Seviper's big. Y'all got any alphas? So Viper's kind of a rare Pokemon to get from these two. There's so many Pokemon that are hard to get from the hyperspace wild areas. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, it is annoying to get some of these Pokemon. Okay, we're next. Okay, here's one. How far along are we, chat? It is faster this way. $9:15, 84 to go. By the way, now is a very poignant time to say, I still have not gotten a Gimme Ghoul, hyperspace hole. Like, these are so obnoxious to grind out. I have gotten duplicates of so many others and not even seen the the Gimme Ghoul one. Oh my god. That's okay, because the end is finally in sight. We are almost to our stupid Goldango. Okay, we've got a good line of sparkles here. Nice. Not even going up there. What the hell? Did it just refuse to lock on? Alright, anyway. Okay, I think one more hyperspace hole and we're done. $9.52. Okay, so we need a couple more. What am I getting? Like an average of 12 a wormhole or something? What crap is that? Where is that in area 12? Of course, a bunch of these have to suck too. The nighttime spawns are always worse. I don't get that. Oh, dang, this has Cleavor. That's cool. I'm also running out of these Rosalie donuts. Which means there is a good chance I will have to stop and make a few. Dude, this is so torturous. I mean, like, I get you're not supposed to be doing it like this, but dude. There's like no lines of coins. Actually, let me rephrase. There's like hardly any sparkles at all. I haven't been in this one too much. I... Forgot that's not Dragonite. Did get a Tenga Berry though, that's cool. Oh, come on! So close. Okay, we're next. We are getting close. That's what I keep telling myself. I mean, I know it's true, but like, dude, this is so soul crushing. I really hope I don't have to make more donuts on stream. No, not you, Scolipede. Or Oculus Scolipede's the other bug type. Dude, Moo Moo Milks and Revives and everything that isn't a Gimme Ghoul coin. Unreal. Okay, that was a good combo, at least. Stop with the Moo Moo Milks, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna break that and then get out of here. Never mind, no I'm not. 87, 12 more. One more and we're done. Okay. Just one more with a little bit of luck and we can blow this pop stand. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, not 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did it! We got 999! Finally! God, get me the fuck out of here. I don't even care about that. Oh my god, it's finally over. But actually, it's not. The first one I'm going to do is save the game. Next, we're going to go ahead and see the rest of this season out. And then we will wrap up our last few side quests. So 170 got us a third of the way there. Which means we need, what, 510 total? 170, 340, yeah. Lucario, Ampharos, Garchomp. Medicham. Dude, that was a crit too. Alright, cool. Really? I am surprised that didn't kill. I guess that's reflect. I thought that was light screen, but I don't know the color difference. Damn. From this person? How did... I will never understand the long range of the moves. Also, I didn't mean to start with you. That sucks. There was a little bit of delay in my movement. This person should not have 6 kills. Fuck you. Excuse the fuck out of me! I am so annoyed that that just happened. Everything is so freaking bulky in this game, dude. It drives me up a wall. Oh, good. I'm not doing it. I should have done it! Alright, whatever. I got second. I'm okay with that. I have been doing really poorly this season. Like, if you guys go see the upload of the last season, I didn't come in first place one time. I have been garbage this season. Okay, so if I'm lucky and I get some good kills here, this will be the last one. I think I need to get 170 though to get this. Bullock, Ampharos. Dude, okay, that's bullshit. Come on. Rotom fan? That's an annoying double down. Wow, that was cool. That flip turn was actually awesome. What do I keep hearing go off? I don't get it. Did that... I think that Rotom had some help with that Steelix. Because I don't know how I would have died otherwise. Oh my god. Really? What did I get hit by? Was it that Rotom using Thunderbolt that softened me up? I think it must have. I'm just getting knocked out by everything, dude. Unreal! Okay, we're definitely doing one more fight. I cannot believe what has been going on. Alright. I totally thought the Rotom got it, but... Sure. I cannot fathom this game sometimes. It's so hard to see everything that's going on. Alright, well, as long as I don't do terribly this time, this'll be what knocks us up into A rank. Nice. EZ, Volcanion, and Swampert? Oh my god, what a horrible start. Wow, I'm surprised that did that much. Well, they brought their Dedenne out. They sure did. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, Corviknight is still good. That's obnoxious as fuck, actually. And they're not gonna stop. Okay. Huh? What, the Dene dude again? Oh my god, dude, I'm bad. Alright, you don't have any buffs anymore. Oh my god, you lived that? Are you for real? You can protect into the swamp? I've got nothing going for me right now. Nothing. I have El Zilcho going for me. I don't even know what to do. I have no effective moves on anything. I keep getting picked off by this one guy with the special attacks. Thank God. Okay. Maybe with that, that'll help me get right to A rank. But that was atrocious. I couldn't have been paired up with worse people. Oh my fucking god. I am so annoyed. That's like 10 points, I think. And of course, this is the time I'm gonna get to go crazy. Like Corviknight, Dedenne, Porygon Z? What was all that? This has been an infuriating stream. Oh, this is really funny. You've got to be joking. Okay, I think we're done. Alright, we don't have the expert belt anymore, which sucks. Dude, of course this guy would have a Goldango. Like, I just can't fucking win. Okay, in case getting 10 points wasn't good enough, I got 20. Okay, yeah, alright, sure, whatever the hell. Whatever. Alright. And once again, Gyarados just doesn't cut it. Wow, somebody got the shiny Volcanion. That's cool. Dude, are you serious? Gyarados took so long to come out that I couldn't menu and switch again. God damn it. Whatever, I'm done. This PvP season has been horrible. I have hated it. Get me out of here. Give me an apricorn ball on the way out. No, fuck you. Alright, whatever, we're done. And suddenly it's raining. Okay, let's go turn in this fucking quest finally. Now, I do want to see if I can deny turning it into him. Finally, there is our stupid-ass Goldango. Okay, now how does that play out if I do give it to him? Oh my god. Well, at least we get to see it evolve again. This is what we get for all of our hard work. We get to see it evolve twice. What I should have done, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have started up Scarlet and Violet and just evolved it that way and then transferred it into this. That probably would have been faster. He said the thing! He said the thing! And a gold bottle cap. Cool, now I get to look at this abomination. Anyway. So there's 2 side quests left. I don't actually know how to get them. Hey, are you at Hotel Z? Well, I'm at Quizartico HQ and just realized I left something important there. Could I ask you to go to my room, find a piece of paper with a password on it, and read it to me? It's room 201. The door should be unlocked. I know. Just do this for me, okay? I really need your help. Side mission 200. Okay, now for this last bit, I am gonna go ahead and try to figure out where my fucking team is. Not my OG team, but the other one. I don't actually know. God. This is what I get for not having my boxes organized. I don't even remember getting that. I mean, this is a good tour of some of the things I've picked up along the way. And these 6. Oh my god, are these 6 cool? Well, these 5, I guess. And I kept that asshole's stupid... Oh no, wait, this is a different chemical. I was looking for the one from that quest. God, do I have to go through these boxes. There is so much... Okay, this is the one. I got to keep Chesley from the quest. This stupid freaking gimme ghoul. I forgot Flamigo was in this game. Dude, I don't know where my team is. The last 2 Pokemon I had. There they are. I went right past them, of course I did. Anyway, Vivillon won't be joining, but the other 2 will be. Actually, you know what? I know Dragonite was part of the OG team, but... Alright, Tawny's room. We don't get to go in here very often. Some corporate pamphlets about Quasartico Inc. Well, there's a lot in here. Let's go ahead and save real quick, just in case I trigger the story scene. It's a map of Lumio City. It looks like Tawny had been jotting down notes on it about rogue Mega Evolution incidents. Take a look at this. All sorts of landmarks. There's the tower. Weird looking camera, honestly. This Tawny's bag? There's a scrap of paper stuck between the pages of one of these magazines. It says... I'm not remembering that. Did you find it? Great. Can you tell me the password? Oh no! I didn't see it. I thought it would just say, here we go. It didn't work. That can't be right. Capital B? Okay. Yes, it worked! Thanks, Link Sword. I owe you. Sorry, gotta run to a meeting. I'll make you a real special curry as thanks, okay? Okay, wait, but I want to examine all the other stuff too. There's a stack of old newspapers about Lumios, gathered as part of a search for someone. Neat. It's a laptop all set up for video editing. Probably best not to look through someone else's files. Wow, yeah, it's got a timeline and everything. That's pretty cool. And she's got, like, a kettle and a ton of drinks and snacks set up. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Look at that, like, Rotom clock. That's cool. Alright. I'm back! Hello there. Forgive me for dropping in unannounced. Jet? Ma'am? I've been curious to see how you all get along, living here at AZ's old hotel. I suppose we get on in the normal fashion? But we each go about our own business. We only have to receive guests every once in a long while. I mean, Tawny seems busy lately, but I guess you'd know more about that than we do, ma'am. Dear Tawny is a very hard worker, isn't she? Luckily for all of us. She is not just a hero to Lumios, she has also been a great help to her colleagues at Quasartico. That's not true. I'm still flailing around in there. I have no idea how to function at a company. I like being able to help out Quasartico, though. It's nice doing work for the good of the people and Pokemon around here. It's neat to see you working hard like a real grown-up, but how's your Pokemon training? Having a 9-to-5 hasn't dulled your skills, has it? Come on, have a little more faith in me. I know Link Sword's the strongest Mega Evolution user, but I can still hold my own. Why don't you prove it in a Pokemon battle, then? I'll meet you outside, Linksword. Don't pull any punches. Where's Gulpin? I'm curious. Oh, it's raining. There's nobody down there, but we can see the quest marker. Make that a little bit quicker. Gulp. Yeah. I get to watch you two battle. How thrilling. I can tell this will be one for the books. This is a chance for the both of you to go all out. I hope you won't hold back anything. I guess I kind of goaded Tani into doing this. It's a privilege to witness a battle between two trainers who dominated the Zia Royale. Okay, yeah, that's more or less how it was. There we go. Ready to battle? It'd be a little more poetic to use my original team, I think, but this is a DLC side quest. I've got all my best Pokemon with me. Get ready to lose. Connie of Team MZ leads with Meowstic. Watch me win! Oh god, it's a Mega. So yeah, she has a level 100 Pokemon. Alright, took it out. Avalugg. That, oh my god, this thing is gonna be untouchable. I did not get to Mega Raichu as much as I wanted to in the playthrough. Gudra's out next. And I've still got Curse, actually. I'll let that happen. And give it a little more time. There we go. 2 Curse Afflictions. Oh god. Manectric, I'm ready for this one. Juicy. And I guess it is still raining, so I could have used Liquidation a little bit better too. Everything Megas, that's so sick. Well, there goes that. And there's that little issue I used to talk about. I should have actually used Outrage. I don't know what I was thinking. And Vivillon went down because of the life orb. No. And she's not gonna Mega until I send out Blaziken. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumios. And Mega Evolve! I'm really glad we met, you know. I mean it. Unfortunately, I will lose this battle, so I will go ahead and potion up, or revive someone. I lost! I inputted to... Dude, sending Pokemon out in this game sucks so much. Genuinely. I even used a revive and still lost. I think I would have won if I used Outrage instead of Brave Bird, but I panic clicked Brave Bird against Feraligatr because, well, I mean, it's stat, you know? I'm not even gonna bother switching right now. I'll take that. That's a good double down. I did not mean to use Psyshock. Like, it fucking matters. Okay. Like I said, I'll bleed out a little bit of time. It has lefties. Oh my god. That sucks, actually. Yeah. I didn't even get a chance. That sucks. Alright, next is Manectric. And I can't lock on until it Mega Evolves for some stupid ass reason. I shouldn't have done that! Oh no, that was a mistake. That's okay, Gillespie has such crazy stats that maybe if it uses like a Heat Crash or something, the rain will keep me alive. Oh my god, it did, okay. You really are the strongest, and the greatest trainer around, Linksword. I don't think I'd ever have gotten this strong if not for you, Linksword. But watch yourself, because I'll beat you next time. I'm Team MZ's leader for a reason, and don't you forget it. You two and your Pokémon looked so immersed in your match, and I'm so happy to be that way. What a marvelous battle. Simply wonderful. How remarkable to battle without holding back an ounce. It must come from fully trusting your Pokémon and knowing each other's strength. I think it's also thanks to my mom. She always believed in me. It does my heart a great good to know that about her. Thank you for telling me. Aw, you don't need to thank me. You have much to offer Lumiose, Tawny. I think you'll be able to do a great deal for the city, working at Quizartico. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish. But I should get going, and not bother you young people too long. Be well, Team MZ. You can tell she cares for Tawny. I'm feeling kind of inspired now. I gotta keep working on my dancing. I know what you mean. I've got plenty of work to do before I can become a full-fledged designer. Everyone in our team is so free. Hey, would you mind if we hung out and talked a little longer? Maybe up on the roof? I'll be up there. There you are. Thanks for humoring me. Our battle earlier got me reminiscing, like, about when you first rolled into Lumiose. Isn't it wild how fast it all kicked off from there? Your bag gets stolen right out from under your nose while we're filming a video, and there you are without even a Pokemon to help you. I remember thinking, wow, this tourist is not ready for life in Lumiose. Well, I learned pretty quick that I'd misjudged you. Especially after you and a Chikorita you'd just met wiped the floor with poor Andy. Your sheer talent as a trainer is something else, you know that? It's true. Look how you shot up the ranks of the ZA Royale. I think it was when you calmed that rogue Mega Absol that I really started believing in you. Obviously, it was great having you on our side. But I started to doubt myself a little. Like, did I really deserve to be leading the team with someone like you around? Well, I'll tell you this. It's because you were around that I started seriously striving to become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And think of how many rogue Pokemon we managed to save after that. I know you took point on that. Which of us on the team was the best sidekick, though? Gee, I don't know. Probably her, honestly. I might have been fishing for that, but it's still weird getting complimented to my face. Thanks. Of course, you were on your own when it came to promotion matches. Who do you think gave you the hardest time in the ZA Royale, by the way? Honestly, maybe Dynamo. I think so, honest. No, you know what? I did lose on my first fight, didn't I? So I gotta say the Fist of Justice. Yeah, I heard about the underground adventure Gwyn put you through. Ivor probably would have smashed half the sewer if Emma hadn't talked some sense into him, huh? I'm glad we managed to meet so many people, share all those Pokemon battles, and learn so much about each other. That's what made it so we could band together and protect Lumiose when we needed to. Still, when Anjay Floette went rogue, I was pretty nervous up there in the tower. Yeah, of course I did. I knew you all had my back. When everyone fought their way through the city to reach Zygarde, that was incredible. And then you even managed to Mega Evolve Zygarde. No one else could have pulled that off. Trust me, Linksword. You're amazing. I'm so glad we're part of this team together. I'm proud of us all. Losing AZ was hard, but we carried on, teamed up with Karina and Ansha, and managed to save the city again. We took care of Hyperspace Lumiose and set things right. You know what made it all possible? Team MZ being full of the most incredible people I know. I'll always be grateful to Lumiose. It's where I met AZ. It's where I met all our friends. And it's where I met you. That's the best part. Here's to the future. Friends forever, Linksword. That was cute. Are you always here? Can't sit down? Dang. It's cool to have a full-on battle like that. Like, Tawny's team is genuinely super cool. Hey, look at the Dene. That's a rare spawn down here, I think. I'm pretty sure there's one more thing I can do, though. Maybe if I rest until daytime. Also, I do have to say, that fight with Tawny officially makes her the strongest battle in the entire franchise. After all this time, Red has finally been dethroned. And nobody's here. I do want to see too. Can I go back in her room? Oh, you can. That's kind of strange. I mean, cool, but like strange at the same time. Because you go in, was it Lita's room? Oh, you can go in all the rooms now. That's actually so cool that you can go in all their rooms. That's a cool painting. Oh, hey, Naveen's actually here. That's cool. Okay, I wanted to check one more place, but I'm not sure exactly where that is. Because it's been a while since I played. What I will do, though, is look up what exactly... How to initiate these. Let me do... Maybe I have to check them out at night? Like, now that it's been a day? Okay, so the last thing I want to do is there should be battles for Lita and Naveen to do too. That's the base game. Alright, well, time to check Bulbapedia. Maybe not. Am I dumb? Let me see. Um... Maybe there isn't anything to do. I totally thought that you could fight them, but maybe not. Let's try... Let's try this. So I'm gonna try to find Lita's dance spot, which was originally what I was gonna try and do, except I don't remember where the hell it is. Did I say Tawny? I meant Lita. Lita's dance spot is... It's by a waterway, isn't it? Whoops. Dude, this is gonna kill me. Where is this dance spot? I thought it was like somewhere over here. Well, I guess this is gonna be our last quest. I knew exactly where it was when I was playing this game a bunch, but... This ain't it. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. It is... Oh, wait, no, that's not... Okay, that is Area 2. Like, I totally remembered it being somewhere close to water, and this is why. Yeah, so now she's just hanging out over here. It's too bad. I would like to have rematches with the three of them, but I guess that's not really going to happen. Alright, well, with that being done and taken care of, done and dusted, I guess that's going to go ahead and do it for the stream. That should be pretty much everything in this game. If there isn't, which I guess I'll look up a video really quick. Let's see. Normally there's videos of like everything to, or like everything to do after you beat a game or whatever. Okay, so we have a post-game checklist. So I'm gonna speed through this really quick. Get all plushes, Infinite Royale. I guess something we don't have is... No, even the hyperspace stuff is all done. So yeah, we really truly have everything. There is one thing, it's called the Rogue Mega Evolution Rush. And I think it's at Quizartico. I'm not gonna do it. But, from what I remember, because I'm not gonna go through this right now. New simulations of Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon have been added. You've unlocked the Rogue Mega Rush, a special new challenge mode. Could you explain? In the Rogue Mega Rush, you'll battle every single Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in a row. You can't change your Pokemon team, and if you lose, that's it. Challenge over. You can ask for a heal between battles, but only 3 times max. We'll keep track of how many you defeat. If you manage to beat them all, we'll log your time. I don't think there's anything for completing this. Let's see, on Cerebi, after catching Rayquaza, a new mode will unlock. This is the Rogue Mega Rush, which allows you to face off against all the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you faced before, but with a twist. You have to face them all in order from Mega Absol through beyond Mega Rayquaza and finally to Zygarde. There are a few stipulations to the matches, however. You cannot use items from your bag, which means no using revives or potions. There are 27 Rogue Mega battles. All the Pokemon you face are level 100, and unlike in the story, you face them alone, but there is no time limit. Rewards. After completion, you will get a number of the amount of Pokemon that you managed to defeat and the time. If you manage to defeat all of them, you will receive the special title Mega Rush Master. I'm not doing that. So to recap, this goes from Mega Absol, Slowbro, Camerupt, Victory Bell, Mega Beedrill, Mega Hawlucha, Mega Banette, Ampharos, Barbaracle, Mawile, Frostlass, Altaria, Venusaur, Dragonite, Tyranitar, Starmie. Starmie is the last one from the main game. And then in the DLC, it again starts with Absol. Then Staraptor, Tatsugiri, Meowstic, Heatran, Darkrai, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Zeraora, and then it ends with Zygarde. And this is the only way to do the rematch with Zygarde. Oh no, Zygarde is actually here, never mind. I thought Zygarde was only in the Rogue Mega Rush. I guess it goes in this order, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It looks like it goes from the top to the bottom, yeah, in this order. So you do get a sick title, which is a huge flex, honestly. So let's see. This is a guide. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but it looks like they're doing the Gourgeist Annihilate strat, and then Umbreon as a backup. Floette. Floette is, it looks like specifically with Darkrai. Everything else they just use Gourgeist, Trick or Treat, and then Annihilate. The rest of the team, the last two slots are more flexible. If you're error prone, a second Annihilate can help prevent a disastrous screw up. Heatran is a recommendation. And then there's, it goes through every single fight, breaking down what's good and what to use. Yeah, there's a whole breakdown of it on Reddit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, some of those fights are crazy too. So that's a pretty cool unlock. What else here? Yeah, that's really it. I mean, given with how this game is, some stuff will eventually end up being pretty difficult to obtain. Like, if I wanted to go through and get some more of these titles, this would be difficult. Maybe I can try and work towards a few of these. Some of these are obtained after all. I could, next upgrade after 38 more times. I'd have to use Lucario a lot. But I could try to unlock all of these. That could be what some of the people were doing. But there's also, yeah, like look at this. The Flawless Survivor bonus. Bullshit, I ain't getting that. There's the Mega Rush Master. Yeah, so maybe I'll work towards a couple more of these. I could make some goofy teams that try and unlock a bunch of these for the next seasons. Total Type Master. A title belonging to one who has obtained titles for using every possible Pokemon type. That could be fun. Maybe I'll give that a try for the next season. But regardless, that is actually it for now. This is the DLC squad. Everything is all finished. All that's really left is for me to get some shiny targets. And, some seasons. some PvP seasons. Which, who knows how many more seasons we're gonna get? Season 11 is starting next week. Actually, it's starting in a few days. But, yeah, that's it. He's free. The giant canary plush really commands the room. Great craftsmanship, too. That's it. Let's go ahead and rest. So with that, that's going to go ahead and end the stream at 1:45 in the morning. Oh my god, we're finally done. 285 hours and 49 minutes. That's it. There will be more time added for me, of course, because, like I said, I have a couple shiny targets to get. There's more PvP seasons to do. But, yeah, that's everything. That's everything the game has to offer. So, with that, the next stream, I will probably end up streaming tomorrow. The stream will maybe be Lone Fungus, and maybe we'll try and wrap that up too. We'll see. We'll see exactly how tomorrow goes, because I have things that I need to do. I am working on doing some editing on my resume that really needs to get done, so... like, I rewrote my resume. I have an entirely new one. It's super good. But I have some edits that I still need to work on, things I need to add to it, and I want to make sure that gets done before the work week starts up, so we'll see. Maybe tomorrow will just be, you know, Hyper Beam and chill. I don't know. But, yeah. That's going to do it for me. Thank you guys for watching. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy yourselves. If I do stream, then yeah, maybe it'll be Lone Fungus or something. But anyways, you guys take care. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time. By the way, finally, part 30. This ended on part 30 on YouTube. This is the 30th stream of this game that I've done, and it's finally over. But yeah, anyway, you guys take care. Have a good one, and peace out.